joint bubbles? Yes. Want a few drinks and smoke a joint, Bubbles? Yes.
Hello, 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 everybody. What good fucking timing, am I right? Am I right, boys? What great timing. A new mod being released today. Great timing, great timing. Because you boys love mods, especially when a brand new one drops. When FM Reimagined dropped, that is still one of my most viewed live stream videos ever, by the way. Yo, Shining! Thanks for the raid, dude. Good timing. Good timing all around, everybody. So, let's switch over to here. Hello, everybody. This is a brand new mod, and when I say brand new, I mean released minutes ago, by Zeta Phoenix. He's in my YouTube chat right now. He contacted me this morning, letting me know, asking me if I wanted to play it on stream once it released, and I was like, hell yeah. I'd play it today if you release it today. And then he released it today. So it worked out really well. And I'm just pretty excited to try it out. I'm going to give my honest opinions on it, just like I did every other mod that I've played. And hopefully it's good. Because if it's good, then the next few days are going to be a lot of fun. Because some of the most fun I've had with Forbidden Memories in recent memory was playing like Reimagined and Remastered when it first released with the boys, figuring out all the fusions and shit. It's so much fun. So hopefully we can have that experience again with this. I'm pretty hype. Yeah, my hair's all fucked. I haven't washed it today. It's all fallen down and shit. It's whatever. But, yeah, I'm really excited for this. Mr. Beast. There have been at least a dozen people in the past 3 streams, a dozen people who have separately made the whole "you look like Mr. Beast" thing. Like, it wasn't like, oh, one person said, oh, you look like Mr. Beast, and then 11 other people agreed right then and there. No, I mean, like, there's been at least a dozen people at separate times who, on their own volition, have said that. I don't see it. I really don't see it. I don't see it at all. I might have hair somewhat, like, as short as his, but I don't know how that makes me look like Mr. Beast. If anybody looks like Mr. Beast, EasyScape looks like Mr. Beast. I do not look like Mr. Beast. EasyScape looks like Mr. Beast. I appreciate that, Super. So hey everybody, this new mod is called FM Arrange. It's by Zeta Phoenix Projects in the YouTube chat. I hope I like it too, because new mods that are fun are just so fun. So fun. So now I'm going to if you use the !mod command, it gives you a paste bin. which contains the download link for it. And I also have a, I gave you a link to a YouTube video that is a trailer for this. I'm actually going to play that YouTube video on stream now, just to give everybody a quick idea of what the mod is like. I do recommend that if you do want to watch this part of the stream of me watching the trailer, go to the link in chat to the YouTube video and watch it there. Give it a view, give it a like, give it a comment, okay? Don't just watch it on my channel like I'm some fucking React channel and then don't support the original creator, because that's shitty. I want to watch it on stream, but at the same time, I don't want to take views away from the original video. So do both, or else you're an asshole. Thank you. So we're gonna really quickly look at the trailer so you guys can see what we're about to get into here. Let me crack that open. Any info on the new mod? I'll play the trailer for you guys, and then you can see all the info. Let me mute that, and do window capture of this, I think? Yes, okay, cool. Here is the trailer. Watch the trailer. Be amazed by the trailer. Or else. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Forbidden Memories Arrange, okay? One thing I do want to point out in this video that I really liked was the passwords. I've had other mods tell me that the password costs are, quote, reasonable, quote. And then they would have 800 attack monsters cost 50 star chips. I think that's bullshit. This mod looks like it's actually reasonable. It's actually reasonable prices. Look at that. An 800 attacker, right? 15 star chips. That's right. That's how it should be, right? Look at that. 1100, 1900, 70 star chips. It makes sense, okay? 10 star chips for La La Loon. It makes sense. And then I saw 3K Defender for 155 star chips. Again, this makes sense. I like that. There have been other mods that have said, ooh, it's reasonable card prices, but then you end up buying 0 cards the entire time because it is not reasonable. So that's exciting. Now, this mod is not 15 card mod. It is 5 card mod, which is another thing that I actually kind of like. However, I will say one thing. The balancing between 15 card mod and 5 card mod is going to be different. So I hope that the creator balanced it properly for 5 card mod in his mind from sort of the beginning, or at least updated the drop rates afterwards once he changed it to 5 card mod. He did say that all of the drop rates are reasonable. So yeah. Fusion Finder tool. Now, in the download, there's actually a couple other things included that I have not looked at yet, but let me go take a quick look at what's included. So, I'll show you guys really quick what's included in the download so you guys know. Here we go. So, here is the folder that you get. And so this includes a README, a tutorial for fusing, some game data, and then arranged itself. So let's go through the README first. And we'll go through all of this stuff really quick, and then we'll get to playing. I know that some of you are probably fucking tearing your eyeballs out. Cry harder. Alright, so thank you for downloading Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories Range. To play this game, you can either use the bin file on a PS1 emulator, burn it on a CD, and play it in a modded console. By the way, the creator told me that he removed the console protection on this mod. So typically, if you burn a CD and just throw it in your shit, it won't work. He removed some sort of console protection that should make burning it to a CD and playing it on an actual console a lot easier. So there is that. Keep that in mind. It is recommended reading the Fusion tutorial before playing the game. Google Sheet in the drive contains all the information about the mod, including cards, drops, enemy decks, fusions, and so on. Don't open it if you want to avoid spoilers. I have not opened that, so that will be in the Google Drive itself. It'll be here. I will take a brief look at it because I don't really understand anything right now, so it's not going to spoil too much. I am going to take a quick look at it. I just want to see how it's put together because there's other mods that have included this type of thing that I felt were a little bit lackluster in the information that it provided. It'd be like, oh, I provide drops, and then it would be like, yeah, like, fucking, you could find thunders here. That's it, like, no actual. So I just want to see how it's put together. It's not a bad thing necessarily, but we'll see. What's new in Forbidden Memories Range? The mod has a total of 436 cards. More than 300 of them are new to the game. Wow. Comprehensive fusion chart with more than 250 fusions. Each duel now drops 5 cards instead of 1. More than 10 boss monsters that you can make by fusing, fair prices in Password Shop, fair drop rates for cards, reworked difficulty curve, and more. So a bunch of tools were used. Pretty cool stuff. For free, this mod is and won't ever be monetized. Very good. And then all that good stuff. All right, cool. So now I'm going to quickly look at the game data. If you don't want to be, I guess, spoiled, don't look at this. I'm not going to be in this document for long. I just want to see how it's put together. So I would recommend, I'd recommend checking this out with me. Like I said, I won't be in this forever. I won't be in here for a long time. So let's get this opened up. Of course that's not going to work, is it? Okay, let me just do a display capture. Excel is always a little piece of shit, I swear to God. So here it is. Let's take a look here. Wow, so it has a full monster list, along with code, star chip. Wow. Holy shit, you're not kidding. That's comprehensive, dude. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's good. Very good. Start. Deck and drop data. Oh, perfect. Okay, so it doesn't have the... Oh, does it have the exact drop list? So it doesn't have the exact drop list as far as, like, out of 2048. It's just says common, rare, super rare, things like that. It does have the deck chance of what cards are going to be played and things like that. I do like that it includes the card numbers and whatnot. So, good, for sure. Starter deck data. This is the percentage of shit in the starter deck. I don't want to really look at that right now. And then we have the fusion list by result. Oh, so this is how to fuse pretty much everything, it looks like. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so, that's really useful. That's very, very, very useful. Sick. Okay, so that's that. That's awesome. I really like that a lot. And then the final thing that we have is a tutorial for fusing. So let's take a look at that really quick. Don't worry about my desktop, dude. Don't worry about it. All right, let me do... I don't know if window capture works for any of the... No, of course not. Okay. So, display capture. All right. In order to fuse cards in the game, you need to press up on the D-pad, select the cards in your hand. Yeah. Fused by pairs. Fusion is successful. Yeah. Based on the type of cards, only cards with different types may fuse. However, all cards that could be made via fusion have a text that makes it so they could fuse with cards of the same type. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. The following fusions are taken from the list here. Okay. How can we know which one we'll make if we fused a Beast Warrior and a Fiend? So we have two monsters. Will be Fiendish Rhino Warrior, probably because they're both under 1400 attack, I'm guessing. Calculate which would be the resulting monster. First, take the highest attack value from the materials. The result in the fusion will be the monster that has lowest attack value, but it's higher than the one we took in materials. Okay, 1400 lowest of the two. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then when you look at the text for a fused card, it will apparently show the fusion in the description. If that's true, that's huge. I will say that. If fused cards, like if I looked at, let's say for example in normal FM I looked at Nekogal, and if it said in the description female plus beast, that would be huge. So if this mod does something like that with fused cards, that's huge. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that actually. All right, I think we have a good idea of what we're about to jump into. So, without further ado, the list is really good. Like a full list of cards, a full list of fusions. That's awesome. That's really good. A full list of everything. I mean, if I really like this mod and I wanted to start speedrunning it, I could do so today with the information that you have in there. And that's premium. That's premium. That's good. It's very good. I'm not going to use the info now, but later on, having that info already available is going to be big boy. Okay, so I think it's time to get into it then. So, yeah, let's do it. I'm going to time... The only reason I have a timer up is simply because I don't feel like switching overlays on stream. And I like to see how long I've been playing something for, so why not? Let's go. So, I don't know much about the starter decks or anything, so we'll see. I don't think there's gonna be any updated text or anything. Are we doing a full playthrough? I can't promise a full playthrough because I don't really know how long this is gonna take. But we'll see. I mean, it depends on a lot of factors. How long is it gonna take? How am I feeling? I haven't eaten before the stream, so I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Do I like the mod? Okay, so this all looks the same, like the same text. I don't think any of this was edited. So let's just take a quick glancy poo. We got some shit. That's for sure. This poor guy. Insect plus pyro. It's treated as pyro when used as a fusion material with an insect mod. Interesting. Okay. That's really good information. Look at all the info there. That's so good. Listen, when I hit the triangle button on Blazewing Butterfly, I don't want to be told how it soars through the air and makes, you know, fucking flame trails behind it as it moves. Okay, I don't want to know that. I want to know, how do I fuse this monster? What's the code to buy this monster? How does this monster count as far as types go? That's the information I want to know. I don't give a shit. Okay, about, you flies through the air majestically. I don't care. This I care about. Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Good. Look at that, dude. It tells me everything. It even overflows because of how much it tells me. Which, by the way, I am okay with. The box is very small, given the text, like the font size. I'm totally fine with things overflowing like that, as long as it's readable, which it is. So, totally fine. Use all the space I don't care if the text started at the top left of the screen and just went over the entire screen. If I could read it all and it was useful information, then do it, man. You know what I mean? Good. Good. Oh my god. I did not mean to hit that button, but we have a lot of equips. Jesus. So Dragon Treasure. Looks like equips work in the same way. I'm not sure. I'm not looking at the Excel file. So I would appreciate no information from the Excel file in any of the chats, simply because I want to figure it all out myself. I'm not looking at the Excel file. Obviously, you're all welcome to, but try to keep any of that info out of here. Oh, yeah, Dark Energy is Fiends only. Okay. Yeah, it does make sense. Dragon Treasure, Dragon. Machine Conversion, Machine. Gust Fan, Wind. The fuck is a wind? And then Steel Shell is water. Nani is a wind, dude. That ain't a wind. Maybe Winged Beast. Well, I know that it's that, but I thought that it would all be, like, pure type based rather than subtype based. I'll just have to keep that in mind. You get your Dark Piercing Light. Yatagarasu is Wind. Must have missed it. Yo, holy shit, thank you for the $10 donation, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. Okay, so it is the subtype. Got it.
$10 donation received.
Thank you so much. Goddamn.
For the good banter.
Thank you. So that would mean that this card right here takes Dark Energy, and it would take Gust Fan. Since it's a Fiend, so it takes Dark Energy, and it's a Wind type. A Wind subtype, and a Tribute. Okay. Got it. Okay, makes sense. See, this is good. When I look at Petite Dragon, I don't want to be told, you know, the size of its cock and when it was born. Okay, I just want to know the info I need to know about it. It's a dragon, there's its guardian stars, that's the code to buy it, done. Everything self-contained in the game, right? That's one of the things that I wish the original Forbidden Memories did, was to keep all of the information required about the game self-contained within the game. Such as fusions and codes like this and whatnot, have all that info within the game so that you could get all that information, you know, without A, being stuck for hundreds of hours, or B, going on the internet. Okay, so I guess I'll just go with this. I mean, I don't really know. Okay, so I'm gonna check one more thing before I move on. So 500, yeah, Regeki, right. Sogan, all warrior and beast warrior makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, so dark energy, dragon treasure, machine conversion, gust, and steel shell. Okay. So I am going to save really quick. And I'm gonna go generate another deck just because I kind of want to know, I want to know if the starting... I want to know what exactly is randomized. I'm guessing it's all randomized, and I don't want to be spoiled on this in chat. But I want to see what another deck looks like, just to get an idea of the spread of these cards, things like that. So let's just take a quick look and see what else is possible to generate in the opening deck. Oh, okay. Oh, you can start with traps. And the magics you get aren't necessary. Okay. When your opponent inflicts direct damage by card effect, that damage is applied to them instead. Oh, that's what's it called? Fuck. Not Ikaboon. The other one. The other Goblin Fan. Goblin Fan, Goblin Fan, Goblin Fan, Goblin Fan. Is that just Goblin Fan? Like if the enemy has this down, I use Ukazi, which is 500. I would take 500. Is this just or is it bad? No, it's Goblin Fan, right? Is this just a different named Goblin Fan? Or is it bad reaction? No, I think it's Goblin Fan. I want to say it's Goblin Fan. Only Regeki? Okay, that makes sense. No, direct damage by card effect. By card effect, which means using a magic card. It's not direct damage as in I attack directly and that damage gets reversed back. No, this is Goblin Fan. Yep, it's Goblin Fan. Okay, yeah. I was right. Okay. So yeah, if I use Ukazi, which is a card effect that does 500 direct damage, then that would get flipped onto me. Opponent inflicts direct damage by card effect. That part is important. It's Goblin Fan. Okay. Ukazi and the likes. Right. Makes sense. So yeah, the starting deck does have different shit, and you can get multiples as well. Yeah, plants, zombies, yeah. Makes sense. The Dark Warriors? Oh, dark. Entirely. I feel like that makes Sword of Dark Destruction a good bit better than it is in the base game, then. Because there's quite a bit of monsters that have dark attributes. And then this would be Earth, okay. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to get used to the attributes, because in normal Forbidden Memories, attributes aren't actually used for pretty much anything. In normal Forbidden Memories, there are attributes, but 99% of the time, the game just ignores what the attributes are. For example, there are cards with the light attribute that will take dark energy, and there are cards with the dark attribute that will take Horn of fucking Light or something, you know what I mean? There's cards that take both of them, so like the attributes in normal FM don't matter. Does here, though. We'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, attributes are normally just used for like Guardian Stars, fusions, things like that, yeah. So the fact that it bleeds into equips this time is definitely something we're gonna have to keep an eye on. But yeah, I like the other deck that I had a good bit more than this one. Not like Magic Cylinder's really gonna help. So I saved, I saved the first deck already, so if I do want to go back to the first deck, I can anytime just by loading the game. I do want to maybe just look at another deck or two, because the first deck I got did not have any traps in it, but that one did, which means it is possible for traps to be in the starting deck, but not like a requirement. Like normal Forbidden Memories, you have either Regeki Dark Hole, always in the deck. You have one equip, always in the deck, one field, always in the deck. But this is like, you might have a trap, you might not have a trap. It seems a little bit more randomized, so I kind of want to see, like, maybe one more. Just see what things are, looking like, you know? Second, I have about 40 notifications. Don't care, 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 do care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. A lot of stuff I don't care about. Okay, only one thing I do care about. Just Farrell asking if I could pick her up tonight. Yep, that's cool. I can do that. Okay, clear it all. Alright, sorry about that. I hate having that many notifications on my phone. It just fucking gives me anxiety. Alright. A lot of dragons. Not that I even know if they're good or not. Oh wow, there's reverse trap. Okay, just an equip undoer. Okay, so the number of starting equips is different here, so that's not something that's set in stone either. So it looks to me like there's always 30 monsters and 10 other things, but the number of each doesn't have to be set in stone necessarily, from what I can tell. Because the other decks had more equips than this. Canyon. Rock. Fire. Warrior. Fire. Wait. No, wait. Pyro type. But fire attribute. So attributes are in all caps, but types are lowercase. That's something that's, I think, is worth remembering, because pyro is one thing, or fire is one thing, pyro is another, right? Pyro will be the actual type, like Charabin, which also does happen to be a fire attribute, but you get the idea. I'm sure that there can be things that have one but not the other, who knows. Alright, cool. I really like the first deck that we had, because I feel like it has a good spread. It has a lot of different equips, a lot of different types, a lot of different magics. So I'm gonna go with the first deck we had. The first deck seemed pretty good. I mean, it has a lot of different types of cards. I mean, pretty much all of them, except for like maybe Wing Beast. Yeah, lots of different equips. Doesn't have a trap, but I can live with that. Yeah, 30, okay. Yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna go with this. Alright, my intuition's telling me to okay, we'll do one duel on Duel Master K. One. I normally, like, a lot of people are like, Duel Master K, you learn fusions. And, I mean, yeah, a little bit, but, like, for the most part, I don't really end up learning that much by fighting him. But, let's just try it out. Okay, so something tells me that Dinosaur Plant is not a thing. But you know I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Didn't think so. Also, this this mod does not use hard mode mod either. From what I can tell already, it does not use hard mode mod, which, honest to God, I'm actually a little bit happy about that. Hard mode mod is cool and all, but oh, now I kind of wish I had the dino because I feel like that does something. But yeah, I'm kind of just I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, flower bot. Well, fuck me. I did not think that warrior or plant and machine would do anything, but here we are. So I just fused plant plus machine, and this tells me plant plus machine. Good. Very good. I like this. And, by the way, want to mention something. If Duel Master K fuses against me, I don't have to be like, oh, what cards did he use? I don't know. All I have to do is go on his side of the field, press triangle on the card that he fused, and bam, now I know the fusion for it. Love it. You know that zombie and fiend gotta make something, right? Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. I will keep that in mind. And this counts as a zombie when I fuse it beyond now. Okay. I will definitely keep in mind that zombie and fiend is a 2100. Because it's quite good. So I can fuse this card if I did Beast Warrior plus Fiend, but I have it on its own. Treated as a Beast Warrior. So this card is treated as a Beast Warrior. So what if so this is technically Beast Warrior as far as the fusion is concerned. So what if I do Beast Warrior plus another Fiend? Oh baby, I'm learning! Let's go! Woo! This is awesome. Mystic Tomato, dude, let's go. This is cool! I like this! Hell yeah! Okay. Fish. Thunder. Throw everything. No fish thunder. I will remember this. It's Beast Warrior only if you fuse it with a Fiend. I see. This monster... Oh yeah, it does tell you, you're right. Treat it as a Beast Warrior when used as a fusion material with a Fiend monster. So I could put another Fiend on top of that. Okay, hold up. I might have it. I don't know how many Fiends I have in this deck, but let's see if I draw another one. I want to see what that goes into. That's so cool! Fuck! Okay. Let's see. So that fuses with a plant. Don't know about that. Let's see if this does anything. That's light. So that won't work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What does this make? Kaminari, okay. And that fuses with another thunder, okay. Okay, I don't want to kill him. DL means download. There are a lot of mods, and it is definitely worth coming back. Okay, so hold up here. That would need another Thunder, that would need another Fiend, and that would need another Zombie. Dude, this is fucking awesome, and I don't care what anybody says. So another zombie can go on to this. Let's go, dude. Oh, I'm gonna kill him pretty soon. I could kill him with Ukazi, and I kind of want to. Yep, you can just run it on a PlayStation emulator. I would recommend EPSXE. Okay, I don't have another zombie, so let's just try the Metal Dragon fusion really quick. Oh, I want to kill him with Ukazi, but I'm not going to. Metal Dragon? Me likey? What else? Another machine on top of that? Okay. Okay, I have a good idea of how this goes now. This is so player friendly. I've never had a mod where I could learn this quickly. This is great. Lalayoon, Effect Viler, Zone Eater, Effect Veiler, and Crystal Rose. It's 5 card drop, by the way. 5. The fact that the text is there does not mean it has another monster in the fusion chain. Oh. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Scarfy with the $10.69 donation. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
$10.69 donation received from Scarfy Conley. They made it too easy. I hope you use this new mod in future races. By the way, are you still trying to get a PS5?
Yes. Well, I mean, not right now because I don't even have enough money to pay my rent nor electric bill at the moment. However, I do want a PS5 at some point, but I'm not like, if I went out right now and I saw a PS5 and it was like the last one left, I would not buy it because I can't. I would want to buy it, but I would not be able to. But yeah, really, thank you, Scarfy. Yeah, this might end up being something that's raced. It's very user-friendly so far. Okay. Let's just, go. Let's just go see what we could do here. We're gonna fight everybody, of course. Just because I don't know who's good to farm, I don't know what kind of deck I'm building, and I need to learn, so I want to kind of experience the full difficulty curve. Am I at 420.69 right now? Yeah, I am. Yeah, nice. It always seems to get there. Okay. Let's just do this and see what happens. I'm gonna keep the zombie though. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. That makes, yeah. Okay. I know that machine plant is a 1500. What was a zombie fiend is 21 though, which is pretty good. Couldn't boy. I don't think any of these are wind boys. That's a dark boy and that's a watery boy. Get Ukazi, you fucking idiot. Oh, shit. Dude, I just got oppressed. Shit. I was not expecting that. Yeah, not expecting that. Dumb. Download means download. Or DL means download. Also, oh, what? What? I'm a god! What? This dude just play a 2K defender and then go down to a 600 attacker. I'm pissed. Kappa. I'm not actually pissed. Okay. So I know that we can make Metal Dragon, but I wonder if this does anything? Or if any, I mean, I'm sure. You know what I want to try even more than that, though, is this. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, okay. Guardian Stars are different. That is worth keeping in mind. Okay, so this shit's easy to kill, except for the big fucking lad over here. I'm getting stonewalled by oppressed people. I don't know if this works, but I'm doing it. Okay. There was a 3K defender in there. Dragon plus rock is a 3K defender? Wow. Okay. So dragon plus rock is a 3K defender, and dragon plus rock plus thunder, which I was just doing because twin-headed, because I just, you know, I had to, but wow. Oh, it counted as a dragon and another fusion, and then, okay, I see. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I can get behind that. Get the fuck out of here, oppressed people. Please don't clip what I just said out of context. I didn't mean it like that. What a fucking quote, huh? That's a quote for the ages right there. That's a quote for the ages. 3 years from now, when I'm a slightly bigger YouTuber, there's gonna be a Kotaku article on how one of their quote journalists went back through all of my footage and found that clip, and how I'm a bad boy. It is a pretty good clip out of context, I won't lie. Let's try Fiend and Machined. Fiend Machined is a 2K slot machine. Nice. Yep, Fiend plus Machine. Let's go. Alright, so that's the end of that duel. Oh, good. I won some oppressed people. Great. I feel like I'm living in like the 1700s and I'm like a white slave owner and I was at an auction and I just won the auction apparently. It's so bad. Come on. I had to, okay? I think it's funny. I mean, you know I gotta put it in, right? Like, I hope we're just all aware that this is something I kind of have to do. Fuck it, let's go all in. Actually, I'm gonna keep that because I have a lot of machine stuff. Okay, so that makes something surprisingly. And so does that. Everything fuses. Either that or I'm just getting ridiculously lucky right now. I feel like feel like I'm just getting incredibly lucky. I want to say, like, everything fuses, this is great, but no, I just think I'm getting really, 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 really lucky. Let's go. Fusion chart is actually insane. Dude, let's fucking go. I was hoping that that was the answer, Zeta. Okay. It's early in my gameplay, but I already feel confident to say that so far, this is really fun. This is a good mod so far. I can confidently say that so far. Rock water? No rock water. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so right now, I can already give my recommendation to this mod. At least at this point, maybe it will start sucking ass like 20 minutes. I don't know, right? But this is incredibly fun right now, and I highly recommend that you all at least try it out up until this point. I can't vouch for it beyond where I'm at right now, but a good start like this is hard to blow. It's probably good. Dude, give me the Thunder Plant. Fuck. Alright, dude. We're ending it with the Mystic Tomato. I don't care what anybody says. How is it compared to Remastered? Very, very, very different. Remastered is more bombastic, I would say the word is. Super high tack values, super specific fusion chains, which I don't want to say is a bad thing necessarily, but it's very different from this mod. This mod feels closer to normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, just with brand new cards, brand new fusions, and everything that normal FM should have had to begin with. Like, take normal Forbidden Memories, right? Add in everything normal Forbidden Memories should have had at release, such as the fusions in the card description, the password list in the card description, the passwords making sense, things like that. Add that into normal FM, and then change all the cards and fusions, and you have this, right? This feels a lot closer to base Forbidden Memories than Remastered or Reimagined did. And so I think it's hard to compare them directly because of that. Because I don't want to say that Remastered and Reimagined is bad, or was bad, because I had a lot of fun with that mod too. But I think that these are two very different mods for very different types of feelings while playing, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. Both are great. I'm having so much fun with this. Ayo, that might be good. Okay, so there's one question. That I want to ask the creator. Okay, if you want the download link, it's in the description, and you can also do !mod in the chat, and it will also give you the same link. One question I want to ask the creator. Atex. What's the deal with Atex? Zeta told me that he had been working on this mod for 2.5 years. Right, okay. Oh, this probably makes some pumpkin. Let's make some pumpkin. All ranks give you the same cards. No Atex! Thank you, God! But, okay, here's the question. Are the drop rates the exact same between good ranks and bad ranks? Like, does an S POW or a D POW make no difference? 1.5, there you go. Like, can I win the same cards on both? This card art is different. It looks like it had the saturation turned up. It looks better. Did you change the card art, or am I just going nuts? I might just be going nuts. No, killing Atex is a good thing. That's a good thing. But I'm just wondering between SA POW and BCD if that's the same or different. Okay, this could be big, boys. I don't know, but it might be. Fuck! That would have been cool. Oh well. You can win the same cards on both. So the drop rates are exactly the same. Because in the in the last mod I played Remastered, the way that it worked was you could win the same cards on SA POW and on BCD POW. But all of like the really good cards would be 50% less of a drop rate on BCD ranks than on SA. So you can still win the same cards on both, but the really good cards would have a higher drop chance on the good ranks, SA POW, than they would on BCD. And I'm just wondering, is it just all the same down the line? Doesn't matter what rank, exact mathematically the same. Only difference is star chips. So yeah, then it would be exactly the same then. Okay, just checking. Okay, SA POW, SA Tech have the same cards and drop rates. And what about BCD? Only difference is star chip? Okay. Okay. I'm guessing that applies to like B, C, and D ranks as well. It's all the same. Alright, so let's try Beast Warrior and Insect. That's gotta make something, right? I'll keep that. Wait a second. So that's technically counted as a plant. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna do this. Nothing. Okay. Dragon Fiend? Dragon Fiend? Dragon Fiend. Okay. That must keep fusing. Treated as a fiend. Okay. I wonder what happens if I throw another dragon on that. S, A, B, C, and D, either power tech is the same cards at the same drop rate. Got it. Okay. Got it. Sorry for the confusion. I just wanted to be 100% sure of that. Okay, so you can technically farm for the best cards as long as you win the duel, regardless of how you win it, you're having the same chance. Gotcha. Well, then this should make... Nah, yeah, this might make something, right? 2,400? Okay. Understanding. Looks like there's a very big spread on some of these cards. Like, the last one, it was like a 2k defender, and then he's down to like 500 cards. And this one, he was like 1,400 attacker, and then down to like 400 attacker. Seems like there's a big spread going on. But, I mean, I guess that... So star chips are probably going to be a bigger deal in this mod because the cost of cards is much, much more lenient and makes a lot more sense, a lot more reasonable. So buying cards could be a lot bigger of a part in this than it has been in other mods, so it could be a good idea to try getting more essays if I could. Fried Beast Machine. Beast Machine. 2K, not bad. It's one of the better. Oh, I wonder if all of this works. Galagon does not take dragon. Oh, does not take dark energy, bruh. Wait, dark energy. Nope, Nope, that makes sense. Dark energy is fiends only. That makes sense. Okay, it's not dark monsters. It's fiend monsters, and it's not a dragon, so makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Welcome, Dagoth. Fiend, Beast Warrior, and just throw everything else. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I knew about that one. I knew about this one. Yeah, I can add another Fiend on top of that to make something else. I know that for sure. Lenient, much less lenient with equips in that, like, yeah, one equip isn't going to work on 100 different cards. Well, like 100 different types of cards like it does in normal FM. But they are also letting, like, I have like 6 equips in my starting deck. So, like, I kind of like that. It's a different balance from normal Forbidden Memories, definitely. Okay, Thunder Rock has to make something. Yeah. Yeah, apparently this game contains cards from beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh's history all the way up to present day, like all old, new, old from new, you know? Everything. Pot of Greed available? Probably not, Gary. I would say no, just because it wouldn't. That's like a brand new card effect. I don't think this mod is going to have any like brand new effects, you know what I mean? It's a lot easier to code in, you know, new cards and stuff, but to code in entirely new functionality is not something you could just do with FM tools, you know? That's something that you would have to like go into the actual like programming and fuck around with. I don't think that's going to really be something. Did the link work for anyone not working for you? Let me try it. Yep, link works for me. And then let me go to the download link in the paste bin, make sure that works. Yep, it all works for me. Hey, Babs. Try that again. Yeah, stop defenses in vanilla, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of tools that have been made specifically for Forbidden Memories modding, and those tools let you do things like edit cards so that you can put in new card art, new attack and defense values. There's a fusion editor that lets you edit fusions, a lot of stuff like that, but to go beyond that would take a lot more know-how as far as programming goes, because you would have to actually program in new stuff. So, like, actual card effects and whatnot probably not going to be seen in a mod unless somebody spends a very long time, somebody who has a lot of knowledge works on shit. Okay, I have a lot of options here. But I know what a lot of this does. I don't know what this does, if it does. Fuck you, stop defense. Very good. I'm happy about this. Treated as a plant. Okay. Really? Okay. I was worried about that. Now I kind of wish I had stop defense, because that would actually let me get around that. What are you doing here? Okay, don't do that. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Gotta say, don't like that. What in God's name did you just make? Zombie and sea serpent. Okay. A bit of a pickle here. I'm gonna go ahead and just fuck you. Yeah, dying would be quite bad. I have to say that. I kind of want to know if this makes something. Let's just go. Everything makes something. This is so great. I already played through all of Duels of the Roses. You can see the entire playthrough on my channel, both Red Rose and White Rose campaigns. Okay, this definitely about to make something. Yeah, everything makes something. This is great. It just really did make something! A magical something, in fact! That's fucking hilarious, actually. Yes, it is disturbed. It absolutely is. Fiend. Oh, invisible wire. That's new. Fiend machine? Fiend machine? Oh yeah, slot machine. I knew that. We knew that already. Welcome, Master Jack. I kind of... Wait, what does this count as? Treated as a fiend. Treated as a fiend. Treated as a pyro. Okay, let me see. Dragon plus a bigger fiend. Or no, that's a bigger machine. Oh, okay. Because it only counts as a fiend when fused with... Okay, yeah, I get it. So that counted as... That was a bigger machine. Machine that's 1850 or higher. Plus dragon, or I'm guessing a dragon 1850 or higher, plus any machine. Yep, I get you. Alright, so that's all the villagers and all these boys. Yeah, I can agree with that, Botman. It's pretty refreshing. The whole higher damage equals good and cool is not present here, which is a good thing. I also really like the dynamic of 5-card mod so far. It's been a long time since I've done anything with 5-card mod, and I think it fits pretty well so far for the difficulty curve I've been seeing. No Taya for this mod yet? I mean, there's never going to be a Taya for this mod. Like, the Taya program has not been updated in like a fucking decade. But when you download this mod, it actually contains an Excel file, like a spreadsheet, that has all of that information that Taya would have. It has all the fusions, it has a full card list, it has all that information. And that's included in the download, so just go download the mod and it's included. But yeah, the Taya program doesn't have 99 like any new mods. The newest mod that it has is, I don't even think it has mod 15. It only has like mod 13 because it was released in like 2013. That program has never been updated a single time. But yeah, it's all included there. So I haven't really been updating my deck just for the fact that I don't really know what I'm looking for yet. Zombies and fiends seem pretty good right now, as they typically seem to be in mods. So we'll take a look. Works on emulators? Yeah, that's what I'm playing it on. Okay, I wonder if this works. No. Well, it might actually, I don't know. No, that's a zombie type. It's considered a fiend when I fuse it with another zombie, though, right? Or no, plant. Duh. I knew that. Okay. You know, I kind of wonder. It's kind of what I was expecting, yeah. I mean, that's exactly what that fusion would do in normal FM, so me likey. I like how there are carried over fusions from normal FM. It makes learning this a hell of a lot easier. So I know I can make that 1500 plant. But let's try plant and bug. Plant and bug are like pretty close, you know, bugs live in plants, so surely it makes nothing. I feel like some of the card art is just different, even the ones that I'm used to. Like, I feel like the icon for Curse of Dragon that you see here, like the smaller icon, the smaller picture, is different than it is in base FM. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. Yeah, in higher resolution, maybe? I don't know. There's something different, though. It looks better, is the point that I'm getting at, really. I doubt this is going to make anything, but let's go for it. So you did re-add all of the artwork, so you didn't just like keep Curse of Dragon as normal Curse of Dragon, you re-added all of that. That makes sense because the pictures seem of a higher quality than I'm used to. Rock Zombie? Rock Zombie. Ooh, Rock Zombie was actually, I think that's like the best like single card fusion I've found so far. Like the best 2-card fusion I found so far is Rock Zombie, because that's a 22. 2200 for a 2-card fusion, that's very good. That's very, very, very good. Like that's like the level of like Mammoth Graveyard and Zombie and base FM, except It's just type-based rather than Mammoth Graveyard-based. That's very good. I'll have to remember that. Treat it as a rock. Keep that in mind. Okay, so yeah, zombie and rock. Zombies seem to have a lot going on with them. Zombies, fiends, and now rocks, now that I know about zombie rock. Don't think so, Gary, no. $436 cards in the mod. Good, good. That's a lot of cards to have in a mod, man. Like first release too. It's just good, man. Okay. I'm gonna feel like a real big dipshit if he plays something more than 2K here. I'm a dipshit. I forgot he was gonna fuse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. Black Rose Dragon is in the game, boys. Now, what does a 3-card fusion look like? Okay, so it's just Big Dragon and Plant. Understood. See, the issue right now is that Guardian Stars are different. Because I could defend against that if the Guardian Stars are the same on this. If this has Neptune like it normally does, which I don't know if it does. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn the new Guardian Stars. There's a pretty good chance I'm gonna lose this. I mean, that could end up saving me. I just hope he doesn't make us something else that bad. Only 2. Oh. Oh. I can make that if I had a dragon, I think. No, I can't. I would need a thunder. Well, there's a thunder. I'm sure there's a fusion that would get me out of this. I just don't know what it would be. Because everything is fusing in this fucking shit. I just don't know what it would be. I feel like this might do something. I don't know. Oh, what Guardian Star was that in? What did he make it? Oh, no, it's in like Mercury or something, right? I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fooked. Oh, no, yeah, no, it's in Sun. I need Mercury. Yeah, I'm dead. 100%. If that was a dragon, it might have worked. Nothing that I know of. Maybe you played something less than 800 attack? Oh, man. Okay, that makes sense. I shouldn't have let him fuse, man. That was my fault. If he doesn't fuse, he's easy. There was definitely a way I could have gotten out of that. I'm sure there was some fusion that I could have done. I just wouldn't know it yet. I'm gonna have to redo Jono. I'm actually not gonna redo Jono. So, no progress lost. We're just not gonna have Jono unlocked, which I don't really care about. Okay. If I could draw a rock, I can get a 22 out. Ooh. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, Seto only wiped me because I let him fuse. That was my fault. All I had to do was what I'm doing here. I was more interested in trying to find new fusions in the first turn or two in the last duel, and that caused me to let him fuse, which was a big mistake. Could be good. Thanks, Ziggy. I think I just made me a Red Eyes, boys. So, I just want to say my favorite part about this mod so far, my absolute favorite part is the fusion system. The fusion system is just, it's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. It's perfect. I've never, ever played a mod that had a better fusion system than this. The fusion system is just better than any other mod I've played. The fusion system is easy to understand, easy to learn. It's great. I fucking love this. It's such a good fusion system. It makes sense. You know what I mean? It just makes sense. I don't have to be wondering, is this going to do something? Is this going to do something? Like, even before, I did not know that that made Red Eyes, but I was like, I have a big dragon, and there's probably going to be a fusion chain like that, and Red Eyes popped into my head. I was like, what if this makes Red Eyes? Because Red Eyes is like, it makes sense. This is so good. I am very interested to see how high shit is. But yeah, I mean, you guys can just tell by watching me. You guys have seen me play other mods before, and you've never seen me learn fusions this quickly, and you know it. Every other mod that I've played, I've had to have a fucking notepad file open and spend hours writing down fusions, trying to remember them, trying to figure out, oh, was that fusion type-based, or was that fusion, you know, one specific card that did it, or what? In this mod, it just works. Everything just works like you would expect it to. It's a lot closer to FM in that way. Like, everything is type-based, and it's... this is great, man. This is great. I don't really care about Jono, no. This is good, man. This is good. Dragons, Thunders, Muliki. Oh my god, anime girl. Shit, get it out of here. I don't know if this makes anything. I know that that's gonna work, but I don't know about this. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly what it should have made, yes. Yeah, that's so good, man. Fuck. I'm never surprised. Which is a good thing in this sense. Oh! Big boy's here! Big boy's here! Let's take this opportunity to learn some new fusions, shall we? Okay, first thing I want to learn, we know that, like, Bean Soldier plus Zombie makes Pumpkin, but what about Little Zombie and Little Plant? And then also Thunder and Beast. Also Pumpkin. And 1600. Very good. Alright, so I gotta ask the question, Zeta. Megamorph. Is it here? No Megamorph. I'm happy about that. I'm actually happy about that. I think that Megamorph not being in the game is a good thing. As long as it's not in the game for everybody, right? Like, as long as it's not the AI get Megamorph, but I don't, right? If there's no Megamorph at all, good. Yeah, Megamorph is too overpowered. Swords of Revealing Light is too overpowered. It's good to not have those two cards in the mod, I believe. Yeah, it would undermine all other 26 equips in the game. That's exactly right. Because then you just go for Megamorph every time. 100% of the time. Because why go for all the other equips when I could just go for Megamorph? Also, by the way, 26 equips? Holy shit. I like the idea that there is no single equip that just works on everything. You know what I mean? I don't think there should be an equip that works on every card, because that will instantly make that equip better than everything else. I think that all equips should have their place, right? All equips should be useful in their own right, depending on the deck that you have. I don't think that there should be one-size-fits-all cards in mods like this, and I think that that's good. Swords is here. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that it's balanced, because Swords is an incredibly overpowered card. Am I gonna do a full run? I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, so I can't really say. Okay, makes sense. Let's go. Swords is very late game, though. Okay, that's good. So every monster has 2 equips that work on them. One for their type and one for their attribute, which means that if you're relying on a single card to do all of your work, a single type and a single attribute, single card for the most part, then the maximum number of equips you're going to be able to get is 6 for one card. Now that's a good thing because that will encourage a little bit more, I think, variety. Not just relying on a single monster if you want to have more equips than that. If you want to have more consistency, it might be better to rely on multiple monsters and, you know, oh, this monster has the same type as this one, so there's a little bit of equips working on both of them, but not, you know, 3 of my equips work on these 2 monsters, but the other 3 equips will only work on one, not the other, because their attributes are different, things like that. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna have to take a break in a second because Bubba needs to be fed. So yeah, I'm actually gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Please remember, if you guys are enjoying the stream, to please consider donating with the ! donate command. Help me pay my rent, not get my electricity turned off in 2 days on April 1st. That would be good. My birthday is on April 12th, by the way. It'd be a really good birthday present to have electricity. That would be kind of cool. So yeah, any help would be really appreciated. If I hear the donation alert sound while I'm in the other room, I promise you I will come running. Even if I am on the toilet taking a shit, I will come running pants down to hear it and see it, and thank you. So don't worry about that. All right, be right back. Did you like how I tripped there? Come on, slapstick comedy, baby. It was not a joke. I actually did trip.
$20 donation received from Kyle WN. Here's hoping this is the shit interrupter.
What? Who done it? Kyle! Thank you so much for the $20 donation! Let's get some hype for Kyle in the chat. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much. God damn. Says, here's hoping this is the shit interrupter. No, I was just finishing up feeding Bubba. So, you didn't get me on the shitter this time, boys. But, you know, try again. I'm gonna go finish feeding Bubs. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just about done. Not the shit interrupter, but, hey, you know, you could always try again. Thank you, I really appreciate it. But, yeah, nut. Alright, be right back, one more second. Hey guys, I hate to do this, but I have to run to the store really quick. I won't be long, the store is right down the road, but, I need to get food for Bubba. The only food that he has left, was a new flavor that I was trying for him. I thought he would like it, but he doesn't like this flavor for some reason. He's not eating this flavor of food, and that's all I have left. So he's hungry. The only food I have he doesn't like now. So I have to just run to the store and get him the food that he likes, because he's definitely hungry, because he got all excited while I was making the food. Then he seemed kind of disappointed. He just sniffed it and walked away. He doesn't want it. So I got to go get him food that he likes. It's really important that he eats well. So I'm just going to run down the street really quick in my car and just grab him a couple cans of food that I know he likes, just so I can make sure that he eats. It's really important, obviously. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry again. Yeah, sorry again. I'll just be right back, guys. In the meantime, here. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so I'm back. I just got back from the store. I literally just walked in the house, right? But I wanted to tell a story of what happened while I was out really quick, because it's an interesting story. So a little bit of a story time here. So, while I was out, I brought a lottery ticket with me, like a scratch-off lottery ticket, one of the ones you scratch. Because I had a $5 ticket that I won $10 on, so I was just gonna stop at a gas station and cash it in while I was at the gas station. And I went to the gas station with the ticket, and I handed it to the cashier lady, and I'm just standing there, and she scans it, and she's like, oh, it says that this has already been paid out. And I'm like, the fuck you talking about? I bought this ticket maybe a week ago, and I have not cashed it in, obviously. If I have the ticket, I didn't cash it in, because when you cash in a ticket, they take it away from you and they throw it away. So I told her, I'm like, I didn't cash it in. When did it say that it was cashed in? And she's like, today, it says it was cashed in. Today, March 30th. And I'm like, haven't left the house today. This is the first time I left the house today. Not sure about that one, Chief. So she's like, do you want me to get my manager out here? And I'm like, I mean, yeah. I don't care that much. It's only $10. But what the fuck are you talking about? That's my money, so yeah. Yeah, go get your manager. So she brings the manager out, and at this point, there's like a line of people behind me. And I feel like a dumbass at this point, because I'm holding people up for $10. But at the same time, I was like, you know what? This is my fucking money. I didn't cash this shit in. So I'm trying to think back. I'm like, it was cashed today, apparently. I wonder if Farrell, my girlfriend, went and cashed it. But I was like, she couldn't have, because A, she doesn't have a fucking car or a license, so she couldn't have done it herself. B, she's been at work since 4 p.m., and I know that she did not leave the house before then. So what the fuck could have happened? So the manager comes out. I feel embarrassed as shit, because I got a line of people behind me. They probably think that I'm just some drug-addicted piece of shit who's trying to scam them for $10 so I could get a hit of heroin or some shit. So I look like a scumbag, even though I'm genuinely confused. Manager comes out. She's like, she talks to the cashier. She's like, so what's going on? And she's like, he's trying to cash in a ticket. He claims he never cashed it in before, but the machine is telling me that I did. And the manager, you know, she goes on the fucking, cash register computer thing. She starts looking at it. And the manager comes back and is like, you double scanned the ticket. That's why. So the cashier accidentally scanned the ticket, the lottery ticket, twice very quickly. So she scanned it the first time, and then the machine scanned it a second time. So that's why the message came up. The first time she scanned it, it was like, cool, pay the man $10. But the second time, since it scanned it again, like immediately, it said, hey, we've already paid this out because she scanned it twice. But the cashier is like, I didn't scan it twice. I didn't think I scanned it twice. And at this point, the manager is like, no, it's okay. Like, this happens, you know, sometimes. The machines, sometimes they scan very quickly, and this can happen. And the cashier's like, but I really don't think I did. And then another cashier chimes in and is like, no, it's happened to me. It's happened to me. It can happen even if you think you didn't. Like, it happens. And the cashier is like, but I don't know. I don't think I did it. And like, the cashier's like fighting back on this. And then the manager is like, well, what time does it say on the receipt? What time does it say it was cashed in? And the time was like 30 seconds prior to me, like 30 seconds ago. Like, the time was like a minute ago. And I'm like, yeah, obviously I didn't come in with a fucking disguise 30 seconds ago and cash in the ticket, so obviously you scanned it twice, because it says, oh, this ticket was redeemed 30 seconds ago, so yeah, makes sense. And then the cashier's like, oh, I see. So then I got my $10, and I'm like, yeah, sorry for the confusion, guys. I don't want to look like an asshole. And they're like, no, you're fine. And I'm like, all right. And I just left with my $10 with a line of people behind me. But the thing that sucks is that I probably look like a pretty big scumbag to the people who were standing behind me, because they don't know that I'm telling the truth. The cashier, the manager, they know I'm telling the truth now because they had proof that it was double scanned. But those people behind me probably didn't hear it, and all they knew was they were being held up. So, like, I felt so fucking embarrassed. I'm like, dude, I was this close to just being like, you know what, just toss the ticket, forget, I don't give a fuck, it's not worth it. But, yeah. Yeah, she thought she was being gaslit, but I'm like, bruh, I'm not lying. I don't mean to I'm not trying to cause a big deal about $10, but, I mean, fuck, it's not my problem. I didn't do it. So, yeah, that was my story of what just happened while I was at the gas station. I thought it was funny because it never happened to me before, and it was very awkward and embarrassing because, you know, all these guys could probably think of is, oh, it's 9 o'clock at night, we're at a gas station, here comes this young kid, you know, trying to scam the gas station for $10. Meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, could I have this fucking, you know, sandwich that I'm buying here and also cash in this ticket, and I look like an asshole. So, that's my story. I got Bubba food. I'm gonna go give it to him now. So we will get started again in just a few minutes, boys. So I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Because I just walked in the house. I have my coat on and all that. But yeah, I'm back. So I'm gonna go feed Bubba, and then we're gonna be good to go. So there you go.
$13.51 donation received from ShadowWolf0699. Love you bro, keep up the good work.
Hey everybody, I'm back. Back for good now. Sorry, I ate food. So I fed Bubba, and then I also ate. So, I wanted to get back as quickly as I could, so after I fed Bubba, because I bought food at the gas station, like I said, I bought a sandwich and some other things for dinner. And after I fed Bubba, I was like, oh, I could eat later. But I was really hungry, and I figured I could either go stream another hour or a half hour and then stop streaming so I could eat, or I could just eat now while I'm already on a break so that I could come back and stream longer. So that's what I decided to do. I decided to take a longer break so that I could eat and then stream longer overall. So now I'm back. I have eaten. My stomach is full, which means we are back at it, lads. So let's get going. Oh, we got a donation while I was gone. I'm sorry that I didn't hear that one. Shadow Wolf 0699, $13.51. Thank you. Let's go, dude. Thanks so much. Love you, bro. Keep up the hard work. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. God diggity damn. That's honestly incredibly generous. Thank you. Okay, so let's get going again. I'm gonna let my Discord know that I'm back. Cool. Made it say 420. Nice. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Like, wow. All right. Okay, so who were we fighting again? It was either Rex or Weevil. I don't remember exactly. We have a 2200 out. Mechanical bug? Mechanical bug! Oh, launcher spider! Okay, that's our new best fusion. Best two-card fusion. So the other two-card fusion that we had that was 2200 was Rock and Zombie, which was a 2200 attack. But this one is 2200 attack and 2500 defense, which does make this overall better, I would say. Oh yeah, this must be Rex. He's pretty weak. Yeah. Okay, now I'm sure that the art looks different because Regeki looks very different on the picture here. Yeah. Yeah. You see the blue that's around the lightning bolts? That's not usually there in normal Forbidden Memories graphics. So yeah, was definitely updated. You already said that you did, but that confirms it even more for me. Alright, what about Water and Spellcaster? Okay. Yeah, Dragon and Rock was 3k defense, yeah. We found that out before, too. If I had a Rock, I would do it here, but... I'm gonna win this turn, so let's just test, So we know that this is Metal Dragon. So let's do, let's try Dragon Machine, maybe? Metal Dragon plus Machine. Cyber Dragon, okay. I think we already did that one. Makes sense. Yeah, some people would start with Rex. You know, yeah, absolutely. No, makes total sense. Yeah, Rex should be this easy. I agree. I like. Beast Fangs is probably pretty good, I'd imagine. Well, actually, I don't know. It kind of, well, no, it depends. It's probably just for beast types, in which case, not that good. Yeah, not that good. Eradicating aerosol, insect types makes sense. I want more dragons and more zombies. I'm okay with getting rid of these. That. Water type don't care. Wind type don't care. I do care about those three though. Stop defense don't care. Kazu don't care. Dark piercing light don't care. Alright, let's throw in the dragons. Definitely throwing those in. Seems to be all I have. Let's go in on Thunders. Let's see how that works. The fusions are great in this mod. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell my friends that the mod is good. The stream right now makes all the effort on making this worth it. I'm so happy to hear that, Zeta. It's not often that I can actually, like, support creators of things, you know what I mean? Like, and what I mean by that is you have people like, you know, like Markiplier or PewDiePie, and, like, if they play, like, an indie game, they can throw a ton of support at those indie developers and things like that. But I don't really get that opportunity very much to help, I guess, like, developers in the sense that, you know, you develop this with the tools, but still, it's development. It's just really nice to be able to support people doing stuff like this, and I'm just really happy that I have enough influence to be able to do that, because this is a very, very, very good mod. Up until this point in the mod, up until Weevil, at the very least, I can say this is by far my favorite mod of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, up until this point. Now, I can't say that it's my favorite mod of all time, until I beat it, of course, but up until this point, it's my favorite mod. Now, that's not obviously counting, like, 15-card mod or things like that, because that's, to me, those are mods, but they're not mods like this. Those are just, like, enhancements of the original game. But, like, as far as, like, mods like this is the best one that I've ever played, at least up until this point in the game. The fusion system is so incredibly good. I gotta be honest, like, this mod lives and dies. Like, most mods live and die based off of their fusion system. And this fusion system, this is it, brother. You did it. You did what no other mod has been able to do. I've played lots of mods. Some of them great, some of them terrible. But there has not been another mod that I've played that has gotten the fusion system so fucking perfectly like this. This mod just hits it right on the nose as far as fusions go. And it's just great. Like, having a good fusion system in an FM mod is probably the single most important thing. That and the difficulty curve. I can't speak for the difficulty curve yet, because it's still very early in the difficulty curve. But the fusion system is probably like the #1 most important thing in any mod, and this is the best by far. I mean, this is on par or better than original FM's fusion system. It's fucking amazing, dude. Thank you so much for making this, because it's very rare that I get to have this much fun playing Forbidden Memories these days, right? I've been speedrunning Forbidden Memories since 2013, so understandably, I get burnt out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, right? I get burnt out of FM from time to time. It makes sense. I've been running it for 8 years. So it's very rare that I get to have this much fun playing Forbidden Memories. And this mod, it's done it. It did it for me, man. This is it. This is the shit. Like, I want to keep playing this a lot tonight. Like, if I thought that the mod was just okay, I probably would have stopped streaming by now and said, yeah, I'll continue it tomorrow, right? And I would have probably just continued because I'm getting a good amount of viewers playing this. But not this time. I'm just continuing it. I'm not continuing tomorrow. I'm continuing now because I want to keep playing it. Like, it's just really fun. This is great, man. This is so fucking great. I'm just really, really excited that I get to keep playing this. Like, genuinely. This is, yeah, perfect difficulty curve for Weevil. Perfect. Like, you hit the nail on the head, man. Good. God. It's just, that's perfect. I don't know if this will be better than 1900, but let's hope so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, by far. Duh. I don't know if this keeps fusing. This counts as a fiend when you fuse it with the zombie, so I might be able to put another zombie with it? I don't know. Oh, this doesn't work. I remembered that it didn't work right after I did it. It was my fault. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you did it with this mod, man. It was so unexpected, too, to get that message from you this morning, and I'm so fucking glad you messaged me, dude. Jesus Christ, this is just... This is the stuff, man. This is the stuff I've been waiting for. I went from being a little, I went from being all, semi-excited to stream today. Like, I'm just gonna play normal FM, maybe do a Duels Kingdom match. And then I read your Discord message, and I was, like, instantaneously, like, super excited. I was just really hoping that the mod would be good. I was worried that it wouldn't be as good as Reimagined or Remastered, because those mods are actually pretty good in my opinion. But never in my wildest dreams did I think it would be this good. Like, fucking A, dude. Hell yes. Like, hells to the yes. Rose Dragon. Yep. Black Rose Dragon. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Yes. Give me more. Fuck yeah, dude. Just excited. Alright, let's keep going. You know what? I want to put in the rocks that I have, actually. Because we know that zombie plus rock is actually quite good. I don't know if zombie rock does anything. Let's check. No, okay. It might be zombie rock zombie. That might do something. I'm glad you did message me though, because like, this mod deserves to be played by people. Big time. Big time. It would be a literal tragedy for people to not play this mod. Black Rose Dragon, what does that count as? Does it count as a dragon or a plant? Like, well, actually, no, not what does it count as. What is its type? What is its actual type? Like, this is a plant type. This is a dragon type. Black Rose Dragon, what is its type? Because I want to know if I could maybe do this and see what happens. I might end up killing myself if it doesn't work, but... You know, let's just be sure first, because I know this works. And then, once I get another monster out, I can try that later. But I don't want to risk dying. Okay, so that is a dragon type, okay. I don't want to risk dying, so let me get another strong monster out, and then we can try that. Oh, if this does anything. No. Zombie rock and zombie rock zombie are the same in this mod, so if one didn't work, the other won't. Okay. Thank you. That's useful. Alright, we should be safe to try it like next turn, I'd say. Oh, yeah. I think this does something, right? I wonder how this works. Well, I wonder what this does. Oh, that's right, it does that. I made that before. But the question is... what happens if I put a dragon on that or a thunder on that? Just kind of curious, that's all. Let's find out. Don't tell me if you know, chat. I just want to find out myself. Nothing, okay. So that counted as a thunder when I fused it. So that was technically, as far as the game was concerned, that was a 2400 thunder plus a dragon, which does not make anything. I had to check. You know I had to check. If this does anything. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. What? What the fuck was that? Rock and Plant. Yo. Rock and Plant is our new biggest fusion. 2350. Biggest 2-card fusion, anyway. 2350 for a 2-card is great. 2400 is the strongest I've made so far, yeah. I have made a 3k defense. Dragon plus Rock is a 3000 defender. It's a big boy. Let's start off with this, just so I have something to defend with. Because this sucker should defend against pretty much anything. Should buy me time to mess around with fusions a bit. Wonder what this does, if anything. Oh, okay. Sag. Even if he fuses, I don't think he's gonna make something better than 3k. Why did he go in defense? He should not have gone in defense there. That's really weird. I think that might be a glitch. I think it's possible that you replaced you replaced one of the non-attacking cards with Jinzo. Like, for example, maybe you edited Millennium Shield into Jinzo. But by doing that, it will still never attack. Because Millennium Shield, there are certain cards in normal Forbidden Memories that are programmed to never attack, no matter what, even if your field is empty. So if you edited one of those never attacking cards into another card, it's never going to attack. I'm guessing you probably did that with Jinzo. On accident. That's my guess. I don't know then. I'm not sure then. Well, there's other cards than those three, though. There's other cards that will never attack. Boulder Tortoise will never attack. Blocker will never attack. Mystical Elf will never attack. There's a bunch of cards that will never attack outside of the walls. What ID number is Jinzo? I have no idea. But that's probably it. I was gonna leave it alive so we could see if it would attack again, but it's not going to. If it didn't once, it's not going to again. It'll never attack. Yeah, it's definitely what. I mean, that's the only way to explain what happened. Because there's no other scenario where that should ever happen. He's blocker. Yep, called it. It had to be. I mean, there's no other thing it could have. It had to be one of those cards. It's the only thing that would make sense. Yeah, there's quite a few cards like that. This is also a good reason why I said to make a paste bin, just in case you ever have to edit the mod and release a new update. Now, you know, anybody who has that paste bin link, they never have to go to a new URL or anything. They go to the same exact URL, and they can occasionally check it. And if they see updated, you know, March 30th at 10 p.m. EST, then they'll be like, oh, version 1.1, there's a new update, better re-download. Now they can. Also, backup secretary 666 lol. So Jinzo will never attack. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. The same thing with Google Drive. The only thing is that people might not know that it was updated. I mean, you could change the file name on Google Drive to say, like, version 1.1, and then if people check the Google Drive occasionally, they'd be able to tell. But it's generally a lot easier to just do everything in the paste bin, because you could also put a change log right on the paste bin so people know immediately there's a new version. The new version, you could say when the new version was released, so people know, you know, they don't have to remember what version number they have or anything. They just know I downloaded it before that time that is listed, therefore it's a new version. What's new in this version? Changelog. Bam. Easy. What a lot of people did with the other mods that I've played is they bookmark the paste bin that the creator made. I don't know what this makes, actually. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if it would make Karyushin or what. Ah, Shoddy's not a pushover anymore. Good. It's the one thing that I feel like normal FM got wrong, is that the difficulty for Shoddy was always just really weird and out of place. Oh yeah, that's totally fine, Zeta. It's not a big deal. As long as there's no, like, really important monsters that don't have that glitch, then I'd say we're all good. You know? Genzo, not a big deal. But, like, if, like, one of the god monsters had it, then it might be a big deal later in the game. But I'm sure you've played tested it, so if you haven't noticed it, then it's no big deal, definitely. Fake trap. Bottomless trap hole. Probably acid trap. Or widespread. I agree, this mod really is outstanding. Acid trap. Big trap. Consider just spelled wrong. Just figured I'd throw that out there. Not like it matters, but okay, I could beat that. So far, so good. Oh yeah, incredibly fun mod. Super, 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 incredibly well made, incredibly fun mod. Yeah. Dark Hole. Yo, that's really good. I'd highly recommend downloading and playing this mod if you have not already. Which, if you haven't already, what the fuck are you doing? Pegasus, I'd say, is usually the first big boy of this game. Ooh boy. Time to get my ass clapped. 2400 is legitimately the biggest fusion I've found so far. So, if that's not enough, then, we're gonna have to back out and start learning more. Which I need to do anyway, but, you know. I wonder if a 2400 Dragon plus Fiend makes something better. Let's find out. Because I'm gonna lose... Well, first, let me see what he does. Because if 2400 happens to be enough, then I don't want to fuck myself. But if it's not enough, then may as well try. Oh. Well, okay then. Now I have my own Jinzo. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we have our new biggest fusion, 27. It's, it takes like 4 cards to make it, though. Because I gotta make... It's like Fiend plus Machine plus Fiend plus Machine. But that's the best I found. What about a big Fiend plus a zombie? Oh! Big brain! That's a good boy. Alright, new biggest fusion yet again. Dodo of Doom, if you type in chat exclamation point mod, M-O-D, all together, a bot will reply with a paste bin link where you can download the mod. The paste bin will have a link to a Google Drive link, or Google Drive download in there, and then you get it from there. We're gonna toss in Dark Hole now. In case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2,400. Two more. Oh, God. 2,800. 3,200. Holy shit. Okay. That's interesting. Aquas and plants. I would not have guessed. Ah, that counts as a fucking plant. Fuck. If that counted as a rock, then I was going to try to... Or no, wait, that counted as a plant. Aqua plus plant was that big fusion he got. Or maybe, yeah, it probably counted as a rock then, I don't know. I don't remember. I was trying to do what he was doing. Yeah, we should be good now. I'm just trying different fusions, if you couldn't already tell. Is a rock type? That would make sense then. Because if it was a plant type, then it would have made something for sure. I think it would have made a 2,800 or something. Either that or a 2,400. I don't remember where we started. Cool, we win. Well, not this turn, but you get the idea. Queen of Autumn Leaves could end up being good if I put in some aquas. Which I'm gonna do, honestly. I'm gonna mess around with aquas and plants. See how that works for me. Probably gonna get stonewalled here for a little while. God damn it. You cunt. Yes! I am so smart, dude! I'm so smart! I knew that would work. I knew it. I fucking knew that would work. I knew it. Come on, dude. I might win. Come on. And it goes into defense. I love this game right now. Ooh, okay. I knew that was coming. Or something like it was coming. But I got rid of the blue eyes, at least. Nah, the AI won't suicide unless I'm playing hard mode mod, which I'm not. Come on, we could do this. We have Dark Hole in our pocket too, which is not as good as Regeki, but it's something. God, I hope this works. Yes! Let's go! Berserk Dragon still works. Oh, I win now, motherfucker. Let's go. He's a zombie, though? What does that mean? Does that mean there's another fusion in that chain? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me by saying that? Why the fuck is my bot saying everything twice? Weird. Not a big deal, but weird. But it's only saying it twice on my chat screen, but not on the on-screen chat. Weird. Or wait, is it saying it twice on the on-screen chat? No, it's not. Weird. It says it twice on my YouTube chat, but not on my restream chat. No, 15 card mod is not on this mod. It's 5 card mod. So you win 5 cards. It counts as a dragon if you go to fuse a zombie on it. The reason for that is so that everything can work with like both, if that makes sense. So like, let's say there was one more fusion. I don't think there is, but hypothetically, let's say there is. So if it's if Berserk Dragon is a zombie type, right? I could add a dragon on it, and then it would work as dragon plus zombie. However, I could also add a zombie on it, because according to the description, it says if you fuse a zombie onto it, the card will count as a dragon instead. So the reason that exists is so that everything is interchangeable. I could add a dragon or a zombie onto it, and it would both work, instead of it just being one or the other. So it's a zombie type, but if I add a dragon onto it, it's still a zombie type. But if I add another zombie onto it, even though it's a zombie type, it will be counted as a dragon type, so that it's still dragon plus zombie. Yeah, but it doesn't apply for equips, exactly. A good example is Black Rose Dragon. So dragon plus plant makes Black Dragon Jungle King, right? Black Dragon Jungle King is a dragon type. However, in the description, it says, if you put a dragon on this, it will be counted as a plant. So the reason for that is, even though it's a dragon type, I can put another dragon onto it, and instead of it being a dragon plus a dragon, it's going to count it as a plant plus a dragon to make Black Rose Dragon, which is 2400. Or I could just put a plant on it, and then what it says in the description will no longer apply, since I'm not adding another dragon onto it, and it will just count as a dragon type, dragon plus plant. So it's either dragon plus plant or plant plus dragon, but it's interchangeable. That's the whole point of him doing that. It just makes it so all of the fusions are interchangeable instead of it only working one way, which is really smart. It's really, really, really smart, and it makes the fusion system a lot easier to understand and figure out. Like a hell of a lot easier to figure out. Which I'm very happy about. So far, I would say that this is very equal to the original in difficulty. It's very equal. This is a mod, Lion Man. Oh, unless you're talking about his fusion tutorial, not my tutorial on how a regular FM works, in which case, yeah. Uh-oh. I hope you didn't play anything stronger. Alright, I really hope this makes something. And then I can add either a plant or an aqua to that to go further to 32. Yeah, if you add another plant or aqua to this, it makes a 3200. I know that for sure. Because I saw Isis do it, which is how I learned this. So either of these should work. Because the fusion... So this is a plant type, right? So adding an aqua, it's just going to be plant type plus aqua type, right? However, if I add a plant type, it's not plant plus plant, because look at the description. It's treated as an aqua when the fusion material is a plant. So since the fusion material is a plant here, by putting that on, it will count as an aqua. But I'd actually rather do aqua just so that I could have Black Dragon Jungle King at the ready with an equip. Boom, baby. See, I'm learning this shit. I'm learning this shit real fucking hard. $2,100 plant plus dragon is Black Rose Dragon 2,400, yeah. All of the card art was re-imported from higher quality images than the original had, that's why. I wonder what this does, if anything. Because I know that does that. What else? Nothing else? Okay. Just checking. Good, so I know a 3,200 fusion, I know a 3,500 fusion. We're getting up there. I'm gonna have to leave in about an hour to pick up Farrell from work. So I think that's about good, about another hour of playing. So we also know the Blue Eyes, well, I know, yeah, we also know the Blue Eyes fusion. Blue Eyes is dragons and fairies to get to Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't know if it goes beyond regular 3K Blue Eyes, I'm not sure. But when Kaiba played Blue Eyes White Dragon, I hit triangle on it, and it said fairies and dragons, so. Reptilian Rage. Obama angry. Get it? Because Obama is a reptile. Yeah, so we're starting to win cards that are already, like, one step into the fusion changes. Fusion chains. God, this mod is so good. I'm having so much fun. Kind of curious if this does anything, so let's see how far this goes. Okay, only goes to 26. Got it. Dragon Aqua, Aqua 26. I could also do Dragon Plant Aqua for 26. I can do. Isn't it crazy though that I'm already like getting the fusions down this well without, I did not look at the spreadsheet, the fusion spreadsheet that he included, and I did not take any notes, and I already have fusions down reasonably well, I would say. I don't know if this is gonna make a strong enough thing, but oh yeah, it does. And that was what I just did there proves a better understanding of the fusion system, because I did Dragon plus Plant just so I could get a 2100 Dragon type to skip a couple of the fusion chains that are in the Dragon plus Zombie fusion chain, which is exactly how it should work. It's so perfect. God damn it. And now I could do this. Even though it's Dragon type plus Dragon type, look at the description. Treat it as a zombie when the fusion material is a dragon. My fusion material is a dragon, therefore, this 3k is going to count as a zombie. And a 3k zombie plus a dragon. Bam. Bam! I love this shit. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it came out today, this mod. So fucking good, dude. Let's go. Wonder if what would this would make. Oh, yeah, nothing. Doesn't matter, we're good. Telling you boys, I've learned the fusion, like, I just get the fusion chain is just you just get it, man. You just get it. It just works, boys. It just works. I don't know if Aqua Rock makes anything, but if it does, then it probably goes a little bit further. No. Dodo of Doom, I personally use EPSXE, and I use version 2.0.0. That exact version. Not the newest version, but 2.0.0 is the version that I personally use. I don't know if this works, but if it does, let's see what it makes. Well, this probably works then. No? Okay, 21 is the end of that fusion chain then. Could I use Black Rose to skip directly to 3k? No, it would make it 2500. Right? Or 20 something. Well, actually, no. Yeah, actually. I think. Yeah. I think you can use Black Rose to skip directly there, yeah. The versions beyond 2.0.0 run faster, a little bit faster than 2.0.0 does, and earlier versions than 2.0.0. So for speedrunning, 2.0.0 is the newest version that is allowed, that is like legal for the speedrunning leaderboards, which is why I personally use 2.0.0, because anything beyond that version is not allowed on the speedrunning leaderboards. So I don't use anything outside of that. Yeah, so if... I don't remember the fusion chain, but if it goes Doomkaiser 2400 up to 3k after that, then yeah, Black Rose Dragon plus a zombie would indeed make the 3k and skip right over it. So you could technically do Dragon, Plant, Zombie, or you could do Dragon, Plant, Dragon, Zombie. As long as Black Rose counts as a dragon and not a plant. I don't actually remember. It depends on that. If Black Rose is the actual type of dragon, then yes. If Black Rose is the actual type of plant, then no, it wouldn't work. Very good, Volson. It's an incredibly good live stream so far. Lots of fun. What Arrange is about? Just new cards, ton of new fusions. Best Forbidden Memories mod I've played in a very, very, very long time. You know, that type of thing. I have a couple of options here. I think I'm gonna keep the 2 dragons and hope for a zombie or a plant and a zombie would be even better. Black Rose is indeed a dragon type, then yeah, you could definitely do dragon, plant, plant, zombie to make a 3k. Okay, good. So this should make like a... Not much, actually. It's not going to make that big of a monster. I might die here. If I could draw another dragon or a zombie, that'd be really good. Let's wait one more turn. Did I just fuse 2 fiends together, or did I accidentally just use a... I don't think I had a beast warrior. I don't know why that worked. I don't remember having a beast warrior in my hand. So, this should make a 3k, I think. And then I could also do this to make a 3k. Because Black Rose Dragon is a dragon type, so 2400 dragon plus a zombie. Yep, we were right. See that? We could figure out the fusion system just off of thinking, right? It's not, we need to try it to see if it works for sure, because we don't know. You can figure out the fusion system based off of logic alone. That's what makes this mod so good. You can figure out the fusion system without trial and error. There are so many mods where the only way to know for sure if a fusion works is by trial and error. But in this, you can just deduce, okay, logically this should work, and it works. It's so good. It's so good. Fuck, dude. Fuck. And I could put either dragon or zombie on this to make a 35. But I guess the question now is, does it go beyond 35? Is there a fusion beyond Doomkaiser Dragon? Now, I'm gonna say no. I don't think there is. But we're not gonna get a chance to try. We may as well try it, you know? I don't think this is gonna work. But I'm gonna try it. 35. Or Berserk. Okay, no, not Doomkaiser, Berserk. So yeah, Berserk is the end of that fusion chain, which makes sense, it should be. I would be surprised if it made something stronger than 35 fucking hundred, you know what I mean? So yeah, makes sense. That's the only time trial and error is needed, is, oh, can I make something stronger, or is this the end of the fusion line? But once you know fusion line exists, and you know where it ends, you're good to go. Mod on the FM Discord? No. I don't think so. You could just download it here. !mod in my chat will give you a download link for it. No need to go into Discord at all. Yep, that makes sense. That should work just like that. It's so good, man. It's so good. Fuck. I'm literally coming at the sight of this mod. Fuck me. It's been a long time since I've felt this good about FM. Oh boy. I kind of want to just go full on Dragon Zombies. I don't think I have anything that would equip it though. I don't know if Dark Energy... No, that wouldn't. No, I don't have anything that would equip it. Oh yeah, we got the Enkidu, which is pretty epic. I kind of like how the deck is right now, though. Well, we could definitely use more dragons. And zombies. How many can I put in? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3 dragons. And that's it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, may as well. And the good thing is that the plants will also help me skip the fusion chain. Plus, Aqua and Plant makes 3,200. Dragon plus Rock on its own makes a 3k Defender. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, interesting, Zeta. It's a boss monster. Alright, well, let's go and try what might be easier if I make Berserk Dragon. I don't know, he's probably gonna make it on me too. Probably gonna get my ass chewed, but... Okay, well that's kind of a lucky start. I can make a 2,900 to start. It's good starting damage, I guess. Probably gonna be an equip and he's gonna fuck me. Oh. Okay. You're just gonna do that. Okay. If I can get some zombies, we could be in the money here. $2,100, $2,400, $3K. Just about there. Should be a 3,500, I think. I want to get rid of the trap now, though. Pray to God he doesn't fuse. Okay. Alright, I'd say it's time to go in. Oh, that's a dragon type. That's annoying. But I know that Berserk Dragon is not a dragon type. Berserk Dragon is a zombie type, so it'll be 4K here if I can survive long enough, which I'm not going to, hilariously enough. And I really don't think I'm going to be able to make Berserk in the next hand, unless I get a god 5-card draw. Like all 5 cards being exactly what I need, and I didn't even have a 5-card draw coming up, so... kind of a moot point there, I'd say. Wait. This is risky, but wait. Please don't kill him. Well, he's not going to play an 8K. A dragon would confirm victory here. I don't know how good this is. 21 at least? Perfect. Alright, we've kind of finessed our way to victory there. Ooh, Great Mammoth of Gold Find. If that's a zombie type and it's still 2,200. Oh, I kind of want to return to keep that. I'm going to farm him a little bit first. Because that would be... Great Mammoth plus a dragon is already Doomkaiser 24. Or whatever the fuck, 2,400. Skip some fusions there. Yeah, that's good. This is not bad either. Let's throw both of them in. I'm just throwing that in because it'll get powered up on desert, so it's 2,600 base, which will be pretty good. Alright, let's see if do a few duels on him, see what we can do. Should be pretty easy in free duel since he's going to be playing Wasteland first turn a lot of the time, which will give me an extra turn. Which a lot of the time is going to be plenty of time to do what I need to do here. Okay, so... oh, yeah. That goes directly to the 24. The 2400 is a zombie type. But the 3K, which I now have, is a dragon type. What the fuck type is it then? How is that a zombie? Oh, it's only a 2500. I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was the... Yeah, that's not the 3K that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I was wrong. My bad. I remember now. It goes 24 to 25, and then 3K. Right? Yeah. $25, 3K, 35. What? What the fuck is happening? What happened? I don't understand what I did wrong there. Why was that not the Berserk Dragon fusion line? What fusion line was that? That's not the fusion line I know of. Uses a warrior? What? How did that even fucking happen? I don't understand. All I used was dragons and zombies. Oh, does Great Mammoth of Gold find? Oh, wait, maybe Great Mammoth, when fused with a dragon, does something else. Maybe. 21. There should be a 3500. I am so confused. Oh no, that makes sense. Yes, that's what I thought I was gonna make. That's what I thought I was gonna make last time, which is why I had the dragon treasure. Because then the next step is Berserk, but somehow I got out of the fusion chain. As for how, well, I'm gonna be honest with you, it beats me. This should be a 4K. Yes. Go, Buster Whelp, finish it off. Was it Great Mammoth that fucked it up? Because I feel like it was probably Great Mammoth that fucked it up. Or was it this? Treated as a rock when it fuses with a zombie. It might have been that, actually. Or it could have been Great Mammoth. Both of these are fucked up. Yeah, actually, both of these are not good at all. Because using these kind of fucks everything up with the Berserk Dragon fusion chain. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, so does that Samurai Skull card, yeah. All of those fuck everything up. I can't use any of these. They're all... I need small zombies and small dragons, or else I'm gonna be limiting how I do the fusion. Because with these small boys, I can just use them as I want. But if I'm using cards like this, or Samurai Skull, or Great Mammoth, it limits how I can use them. Once I get to the 3K part of the Berserk Dragon fusion chain, since that counts as a dragon, it won't interfere. But in the beginning of the fusion chain, it will interfere. Well, not for the very beginning, actually. No, it shouldn't. Samurai Skull plus a dragon should not fuck anything up. That should be totally fine. That should get me into the Berserk Dragon line. Same thing with this. This plus dragon should do it as well. The only thing is I can't use these later in the fusion chain. Because there are parts of the fusion chain where I don't have a dragon, I have a zombie type. And in those parts, normally I can just add, you know, a zombie and it will continue the Berserk Dragon line. But not if I use these, because then then these act as different types. That makes sense. So I just have to be very careful at what step in the fusion chain I use those big boys. These big boys should really only be used at either the very beginning of the fusion chain or at the very end. One or the other. So I need to use both of these at the beginning or the end of the fusion chain. I can only fuse these with actual dragon types, because if I fuse it with the zombie type that's in the Berserk Dragon fusion chain, then it's going to fuck everything up like it did. I see. So we just have to be careful. Understood. And yeah, Samurai Skull, kind of the same deal. Beginning or end, that's it. Yes, this mod was just released today. I haven't played it prior. I need more dragons. I know that dark energy doesn't work on that, I'm just using it to get rid of it. Alright, Zeta, sounds good. Yes, I use EPS60. How are we doing on dragons? Not the best, honestly. Not the best. Let me buy some petite. All these star chips, may as well use them. Nah. Kaiba would be too difficult for too little payout. I could fight Kaiba for dragons, but why when I can fight Seto for dragons? And also, I don't actually need to fight anybody for dragons, because I could just buy some. Because I should have enough star chips to buy at least 2 dragons, right? Why would I fight Haishin? That's better. Alright, let's see if we can do desert, potentially, now. Now we have, like, what, 9 dragons? And 9 zombies. Good. Actually not a bad start on its own. I can't use the dark energy, but still. Think this would work. Because that's a dragon type. Yep. Yep. I can use things like Great Mammoth and the Berserk Dragon Chain, I just have to be careful where. Oh, wow. That went perfectly. Very good. So I actually don't want to put in those other big zombies because I need small zombies in order to initiate the chain and stuff. Well, not initiate it, but in order to do the middle of the chain. Because that would fuck it up. That would fuck it up. Both of these would fuck it up. But the small zombies do not fuck it up, so. Yeah, I can't fuse any of those onto any dragon or zombie types, or else it'll mess up the fusion chain. But as long as it's not, we're good. Oh, this is a good start, actually. This will get me to 3K right now. This will get me to 3K because I could do this. So we really just need another dragon or another zombie and we're at 4K. Perfect. Wow. Okay. Sorry to have fucking bothered you. Jesus. I need my Regeki, that's for sure. Hopefully he doesn't play anything that can kill my 4K. Well, I'm guessing he has 3, and I'm praying to God that he already played them all. Actually, yeah, you know what, let's just do it now. I want to get him down as far as I can. Because I might be able to win off of effective attacks even if he does play another one. Oh my god, I win. Easy. Easy clap, boys. Cool. The wall has been defeated. Out of my face. Mountain is next because I can make pretty much the 3K dragon that I have is going to be equal to Berserk Dragon now. Because Mountain powers up dragon types, but does not power up zombie types, which means that it's going to be a lot easier for me to make my 3500, since I only have to go to the... I don't have to go to the end of... I don't have to make Berserk Dragon, I only have to make the card before it, and it's equal to it anyways, so... And, you pretty much just gave me a golden opportunity there, pal. 24... Yep, 2400. And then 3K, which is also a 35K now, which is also a 4K. Should be a 4-card 4K here. Yep. Easy. I have learned this shit, brother. I have learned it. It has been learned, and there's nothing the game can do about it now. Sorry, bucko. I have fucked you. Eat my wee-wee hole. Easy clap. This mod is so good, man. I didn't realize how good a mod could get until I found this mod and realized how good the fusion chains are. I didn't realize how big of a difference having a good fusion system makes in a mod until I played this. It makes such a massive fucking difference, like astronomical. Oh, I think I can actually make a 3500 right now. I can. Because that's 21, that's 24, and that is 3k. 3k Dragon on Mountain is 35k. So I'll just wait for one turn to see what he plays. Maybe I'll draw Dragon Treasure if I need it, and we'll see what we can do. Because that's the best I got is 35. So if he beats that, then I'm fucked. Okay, cool. Don't put it in Mars. Message received. Hey, you know what? I can save a good bit of this, actually. I can just do this. Yep, this should work, actually. Because this plus this will make a 24, and then adding this on. Yep, that'll make the 3k Dragon, which is 35. 3-card fusion for 35. Come on in. And I still have a 2600 in my pocket. Did somebody say 2 3500s? Now I have one in each Guardian Star just in case. Doesn't look like it was needed at all, huh? Wonder if this does anything. It does! Dragon Water Zombie does it too, boys. Let's go. You cannot look at me and tell me that I have not figured out the fucking system. That is what a good fusion system looks like. I have never used Aquas to make this card before. But I had a feeling it would work since it just makes a bigger dragon and that's all you need. Just like normal FM. God, it's good. Serpent Knight Dragon, Pog. That might be really good for... That's really, really, really... Well, it would be better if it was 50 attack more, but it's still really good. Oh, me likey boys. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Just a reminder, if you guys are enjoying the stream, consider using the ! donate command and throwing me a couple bucks as a little tip to help me pay my rent in 2 days, and maybe not get my electricity turned off on April 1st, which it will be, unless I can afford to pay them, which at the moment I'm not going to be able to, so yikes. Hey, any amount will help. Really appreciate all the support, guys. I really do. This mod has been great. I've been having so much fun. Like, today has been like not the best day for donations, even though I have so many viewers, but I don't even like care that much. Like, I should be caring, right? I should be caring. I can't afford to pay my fucking rent, and I can't afford to pay my electric bill. So by all accounts, I should be very caring right now and very worried and very upset. But this mod is just so damn good that I don't give a shit. It's just so good, and I'm having so much fun that I don't actually care, at least at the moment. Yeah, I would say that we could try Seto second. I don't know if I'm gonna be ready for him, but I want to fight Seto 2, because I'm obviously not gonna do Final 7. That's for fucking sure. So we're not doing Final 7, so we're gonna definitely want to do Seto 2 at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do him now is the main thing. I'm not sure if if my deck is ready for it. Like, absolute best I could make, like, best case scenario is a 4K right now. And that is, well, no, best case is 35. Because Berserk Dragon is a zombie. Well, I have Violet Crystal, don't I? I could put that in if I have it. Or was that just in one of the other starting decks that I don't have? No, okay, never mind. So the best we have is 35, then. Unless we add in a field card like Mountain. With Mountain, our best would be 4K. Because then we would make the 3K Dragon powered up to 35 from Mountain. And since it's a Dragon Treasure to 4K. So, like 99% of the time, the best I'm going to be able to put out somewhat consistently is going to be 35. 3500 is like my maximum. It's my twin-headed almost. It's the best consistent big hitter I can get out right now. And I have no equips that work on it. Conversely, we could go one fusion down in the chain, like prior to making the 35 to the 3K, and then power that up off of field card and then equip. So 4K under perfect conditions, like absolutely perfect, like we're able to use a fucking field card without dying and then draw our one equip, not to mention doing the fusion. But much more likely is going to be 35, because I can make 35 multiple ways. I could make a 35 by fusing the 3K plus Dragon Treasure, or I can make the 35 without Dragon Treasure just off of fusion alone. So. Finish it with this deck? No. I need way more equips if I want to have any hope of finishing the game. There's not a chance in hell that I could beat the game with this deck. No, not even remotely close. But you also have to remember, we haven't really done any farming. We've done very, very, very minimal farming. You know what I mean? So I don't really expect to beat the game with next to zero farming. That's not how FM ever was. So, obviously, before we beat the game, we're gonna have to farm, which means we're gonna have to figure out where we want to farm and what we want to go for. But as you can see, as far as farming goes, what is that? 1 duel on set of 1. 1 duel on desert. And 1 duel on duel master. Like, that's it. We've done 3 free duels this entire run. And we've made it this far. That's amazing, by the way. I was able to make it 2 mages down with 3 free duels total. That's good. Like, this is going well. But in order to beat the game, we're gonna have to do some actual farming. So. Yeah, this mod is extremely well made. I have to get going now because, well, soon. I have to, not now, but soon. Soon I gotta get going. Megamorph is not in this game. It's not in this mod, which is a good thing, because it means the AI can't use it either. Yeah, not just yet, but I have to go soon, because I'm gonna have to pick up my girlfriend from work. This might be a good place to stop, actually. Probably is. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure something out as far as, like, the donation goal goes. I'm probably gonna have to do a 24-hour tomorrow. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll let you guys know, but I gotta get going now. So I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Remember, go play this mod. It's very good. Zeta Phoenix did an amazing job with this mod. You guys should, honest to God, go download it and support him, because it's great. I'm not sure if there is Daniel. Haven't made it that far. But yeah, go do that. It's a really good mod, and I'll be back tomorrow, definitely finishing this game. I'm gonna play the shit out of this mod tomorrow. I'm also most likely gonna be starting a lot earlier than I normally do tomorrow, so it won't be a late stream like this. So yeah, and who knows? It might end up being a 24-hour stream, depending on what I need to do. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will definitely be one hell of a long stream, that's for sure. Thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. And bye-bye.